Hello. 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 All right, so we have recruited we should have recruited pretty much everybody. All of our error code guys are here. Maybe as time goes by, we'll give them individual names. There's two things I need to focus on, getting rid of all of the excess crap that we have, and also reassigning everybody's tasks so that they can do their job properly. Also, thinking maybe some of the enforcers can be let go to make more space, but we'll worry about that in the future. First things first, let us focus on our newly expanded Delta Base squad, and there are very few of them now. The main issue that I have though is we have somewhat significantly reduced the amount of work that we need to do because we're no longer milking any armor or weapons realistically, right? All of our people are pretty much equipped with as good as it gets. I mean, it could be master class, it could be better than specialist, but it's not necessary. So most of our armor and weapon stores are full, and with weapons that we don't want to sell to the public because I don't want them to have good quality weapons compared to what we have. You don't want to go up against somebody who has, better or equal weapons to you if you can prevent that. We also, I mean, we're full of stuff, right? We have so much stuff realistically that we can sell. So, I mean, like when it comes to producing, we're not really having a problem with that. I've got 7.6 million cats, right? So I am not lacking in funds by any means, right? Which brings me to the next question, which is what is our objective going to be, right? What is our purpose now? Now that we've achieved a massive army, we're well equipped, we're well fed, what do we want to do with all of this, right? And the answer to that question is I have no clue. Like I have no idea, realistically. Quite sure I want to put more storage in so we can like make a bunch of stuff, have a bunch of stores ready for whatever we need. But realistically speaking, we got everything we need. There's not much more we can add, as far as like education as well. I mean, we could start producing robotic limbs. We could invest our AI cores in that if we really wanted to. We have 6 of them and scores what do you call it? Ancient artifact books. We've got engineering books. We've got it covered, right? So in terms of research, even I don't know what we could be investing in. Double barrel harpoons, sure, they're nice, but again, not necessary. We have enough single barrel harpoons to be okay. However, that being said, we could invest, we could consider building a new base, right? So on the west side of Kenshi, the continent of Kenshi, we have this base, right? To get to the other side, there's a couple of perilous paths. We either go through Holy Nation ground, which of course is going to cause problems because we have a lot of people with mechanical limbs. We have robots with us in our squad, etc., etc. So that would be problematic. We could go through Black Scratch, where the skeletons live. And sure, most of our crew will survive, but we will take injury from the acid rain in terms of the Enforcer Squad and the Adventure Squad, right? The other option, of course, is to go through Venge, where, that laser beam from the sky is definitely going to kill us. So that leaves us with going south and around through the swamps, which, is manageable and probably the least risk. And let me just bring up the map. So if we go this way or anywhere here, we're going through Holy Nation land. If we go through here, we are facing gas, which not all of our people can deal with. If we're going through here, we're going through the Black City Desert, which is acid rain. Going through here, it's Venge and laser death from the sky. And then, of course, we have the option to go down and around, which is a much longer trek considering our current position. Ultimately, and ideally, we would have two more bases. One being here and one being there, somewhere here, right? And that would pretty much help us out. And that would shore up, we'd have a place to go, we'd have a place to recover, we'd have a place to defend against attacks. But ultimately, maintaining three separate bases is a bit of a hassle. However, I do want to have at least one more base somewhere here, because the trek into here is quite dangerous. And I need a place to fall back to, especially when considering we might go up against skin bandits. And so far, they have kind of been the bane of my existence. But to be fair, I mean, I haven't really gone up against the Holy Nation or anyone else. But they are very deadly. I might go up against them. So, what to do, what to do. To establish a base there, we need to find a place with all the right materials. But more importantly, we would need gas masks. And I have yet to find the fog mask that I'm looking for, which is kind of strange. So we might make a visit to Black Scratch. Oh, did I say Black Scratch earlier? I meant Black Desert City. We might make a visit to Black Scratch to see if we can find the correct thing. The other thing that I want to do is potentially recruit the crazy man from here. But to do that, we have to go here or here. I think it's here. And bring the tooth of the... Oh, no, it's here. We need to go here to bring the tooth of the Mega Raptor. Which actually could be our first task today. We could do that. That's doable. Before we go through all of that trouble, our first goal is going to be to hit Mongrel. Potentially the High Village here, if possible. We might hit Mongrel, go to this High Village, go to this High Village, and then make the trek to the Mega Raptor. Although, that being said, the Mega Raptor may be gone. Not sure. Maybe not. Okay, so let's oh, before we do, I guess we should give these guys proper jobs. I don't know if this is this here or the old base. We might have already, no, we haven't assigned them all jobs. Some of them will just be standing around doing nothing. So let's bring the ones that might be standing around doing nothing and let's put them here so we can properly assign them tasks. Wondering also if we should build more food production, or at least minimally more food storage. There's quite a few without jobs. That disappoints me. I don't know if this guy's optimized this training or not, but okay. Good. All of the air codes are following beep. Okay, so these are our guys that need jobs. Well, his job does say outlaw farmer, so let's first have him haul water. Then work on these. I'm also curious if all of these are... Okay, so after that, if necessary, we'll have him operate these machineries. And if all else fails, we'll have him work on the turrets. So he's got jobs to do. Let's have him go do that. Now green, I know for a fact, is a good thingamajiggy, like turret guy. So we'll have him primarily start. Well, if I put him on turret duty first, that's all he's going to do. So, because he's just never going to get off the turrets. How is his farming? His farming is relatively good. His science, medical, engineering, and robotics is terrible. So maybe that's what we'll focus on for him. Starting with science. Granted, he won't do any of this stuff if all of the storage is full. Right? He will do up until the point where his storage is full and then stop. How's his laboring? His laboring is quite high, but his cooking is quite low. So maybe we'll have him do some cooking. And also some brewing. Good. It's a relatively rounded experience. Maybe have him do the vegetables as well. Ideally, we'd have different people doing different things at different times so that everything is covered. I also would like to work the grain. And finally, let's bring him on one of the turrets. Probably something up at the top here. Okay. So he has his tasks. Prince Finn the Giant is a good farmer, relatively good cook. His science is extremely high, his robotics is low, his field medic is okay. He's good at turrets. So I would say let's focus on his robotics and engineering and laboring. So we'll start with robotics. And engineering. And then we'll go to laboring, which I'm gonna think we'll put him on the copper first. And then on the natural iron. And then we can have him focus on a little bit of farming. And potentially, I don't know if we have another water tank. I don't think so. Alright, then we'll have him get on the turrets. I want him to maybe get onto this turret, potentially. That turret. Just in case the other ones are taken. So good. That's one less. Next, we look at Prince Aramid. Prince Aramid is good at field medic, but again, he suffers from robotics and engineering, and no cooking, and no laboring. And he has 57 armor smith. So what we're going to do with him is we're going to put him straight away onto... Nobody's in that building, unfortunately. So we'll have it work here. We'll also have him haul to the bread, work on the grain machine. Maybe we'll put him onto robotics as well. Both of them. And I think his science is solid. Yeah, science is pretty good. Engineering. Again, they're not going to work on this unless we have more storage. So that's going to be the biggest thing. This building is this. Are these two buildings designed for storage? I think so. Okay. And statistically speaking, he is pretty good at turrets. So he is doing no farming though, so I'm gonna wait for somebody to get into this building. Which I'm hoping Beep will do eventually. Come on. Oh, here we go. Prince Aramid is coming. Okay, so we'll have him look at these. Wait, is this him? But also work these through distillers. And finally, we'll need him on the turrets. We'll give him this position. Okay, good. That's him done. Next. Prince Birmingham. He is good with farming. Again, very good with field medic and science, but bad with robotics, engineering, and cooking. Turrets are okay. Overall combat is terrible. So, start him also on robotics. Other robotics. I'll give him engineering. What else? Laboring is low, so I guess put him on the stone, iron, copper. There's no other copper resource. There's an iron resource here. And the iron over here. That being said, we also need to have him. Let's have him haul to the steel production. He could be our steel guy. This is a lot of running around. Actually, not just steel apparently, but also iron plate production. Come on. This may result in him running around a lot, but that's okay. So after that, we can have him focus on some farming. So he's actually good at farming. Look after the green fruit. I suspect that a lot of this green fruit and whatnot is dying because we don't have enough storage for food to store all of this stuff. And finally, we need him to be on the turrets. Now, my main concern about turrets, of course, is always that he is an A-hiver, and it's dangerous for them to be caught in the crossfire. So we'll give him those 3 spots. And just have him walk out here, just in case I press the wrong thing. Okay, so he's all sorted. Next, we get Prince Lazaro Arfano. And we'll look at his stats and see that he is good at farming, laboring, science, field medic. They all got very good training in terms of that. His crossbows are pretty good at a 10 and 20 precision shooting. That's actually quite good. And we've given him a weapon to reflect that, which is also good. However, he is lacking in other areas. His lockpicking, thievery, and assassination are low, which I think is the case with a few of these people, but robotics and engineering, again, and cooking. I feel that no matter how much we tell them to do that, not start him off with cooking. Specifically, of course, making alcohol. And then have him do all of the other things. Okay, we'll also have him look after the rice wheel. After all, his farming is quite good. So we give him the tasks that he's not good at to focus on first, and then have the tasks that he is good at secondary. The other thing that I want to do is let's put him here or here. Okay, so that's all sorted for him. Next, we will look at Sato Satori. his farming and cooking is terrible. His science is terrible. His engineering, field medic, robotics. Basically, this guy's really good at turrets, but sucks at everything else, including just normal melee attack. I almost want to send him for training first, just to get him up to some kind of level. So let's have him do your standard training here. Get him doing some assassination as well. And some locksmithing. Now after he's done with that, we'll have him focus on cooking. We won't have him cooking food, we'll just have him doing the alcohol stuff. Low risk, low importance stuff. Next we will go to laboring, where we will give him literally all of the tasks for laboring. Just so we can at least get him someplace where it's free and he will actually do some laboring of some form, to get his stats up. Because we want him to improve his skills. And then he's literally going to be a Renaissance man, or a Renaissance hiver. So we want him to do all of the things. And there are a lot of things. Okay, now that being said, again, as he is weak in combat, we want to keep him kind of away from stuff. Okay, so that's that. That leaves us with 2 more, potentially. Let's see what you got. Weaponsmithing is a negative. His farming, cooking is terrible. Science is terrible. Robotics, engineering, medic, okay. His dodge is not good. Crossbows is okay. So I'm not too concerned about his military training as much as I am about his other stuff, all of the other stuff. So we'll have him focus first on science. And then I guess since we're already here, we'll go with engineering, robotics, medical, and then we will have him do some laboring. If he even gets the chance, because again, I don't really think we need much of anything in terms of raw materials. So reaches a point where they're just not going to do it anymore because everything is full. Okay. Next, we can also have him focus on cooking, which I believe he is terrible at. So again, we'll have him make the alcohol. Which we'll need more storage for. And his farming is also bad. So when they're bad at farming, I think we should give them just this stuff here to train on. Because a lot of this stuff, we're not too concerned. If it's lost, maybe the cactus is of concern, but that's about it. And then we'll have him sit at one of these turrets. Okay. So I think that will leave us left with one person only, who is Terran W. Terran. Taking a look at his statistics. Farming is good, laboring is good, cooking, science, robotics, engineering, field medic. All of those things need improvement. So, start with cooking. Specifically, of course, making grog, making whatnot. That'll be his cooking training. Next, we'll go for all of the other stuff. Science, engineering, field bank, robotics. Robotics. And laboring and farming is good. So we guess we'll have him look after something to do with the farming. We've assigned somebody to each of these and the other thing. We have many people going after this as well. So I feel like the farming is not necessarily required, but I guess we can put him across these because it seems perhaps these are neglected. I might invest in hash production, primarily because we have a crap ton of hemp with nothing to do, unless I make a lot of cloth storage, which again, you know, we can do. Let's have him work across everything. Might even be prudent to, you know, have them work specific sections. Every person in charge of perhaps 4 or 5 of these separate from the rest. But I feel as though if everybody's responsible for everything, we almost guarantee that somebody's going to be doing something at some point in time, which is ideal. What is his turrets are 73, so that's good. But what is his combat by comparison? His melee attack is 1. Okay, so he does need training. So on the off chance that he has some free time, let's send him for some forms of training. And let's give him a spot on the turrets where hopefully he won't hurt too many people. Okay, I think that covers everybody. Just run through them to make sure. Jobs, house jobs, jobs, jobs. What a time. Okay. Okay. Everybody in this group has jobs. What about this group? Huh. A lot of these people don't necessarily have jobs, or their jobs are BS. Gone. So here's my next question. Can they survive? Can this base survive without any of these people? Right? So I'm going to remove all of their jobs. With the exception of maybe engineering, if they have engineering. Because Because we should have enough people to compensate at this stage. Although I'm pretty sure that a lot of these things are just there to increase their statistics. For example, let's take a look at what... No, see, look, melee attack, stealth. All of these things are low. Lockpicking, thievery, assassination is quite low on all of these people. Not on him, though. He is fully trained, but his actual skills with most things are bad. His field medic, engineering, robotics, and science are off the charts. But his armor smithing, weapon smithing, crossbow smithing, laboring, farming, cooking, all of that is crap. I almost want to give them jobs just so they will improve their skills in those areas. I'm not sure what the hell Beep is doing, honestly. I really don't know what he's doing. There's a lot of operating machinery, but I don't know what machinery he's supposed to be operating. Ooh. I just ruined his rescue. I'm gonna clear out all of that stuff and give him medic again so he gets robotics as part of his medic as well. Now Cat should be a pretty good armor smith. Laboring, farming. So I think if we do go to establish a base, the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen will be the quote-unquote posse that is responsible for that base. I believe there are some members of the Delta base that would benefit, or at least the Extraordinary League of Gentlemen would benefit from having as part of them. One OG Logan, Zim Zarafim, maybe one of the soldier hivers. Also, maybe some of the hivers themselves, such as Green. But for now, I'm going to pretty much get all this. His melee attack is pretty low. His melee defense is high, though. Strangely enough. Medic rescue. Crumble John. Stealth is pretty good. A lot of other stuff are not good, but his cooking is pretty good. Rescue medic. Okay. Her stealth is high, her combat is okay. Her science is good, her robotics are terrible. Cooking, farming, smaller numbers here and there. Her turrets are not that good either. Cannibal, not bad. Done most of her training. Ooh. Farming, cooking high. Everything else is pretty much terrible. Although his saber skills are good. He's been making alcohol. Rescue. Ops. Ops is still undergoing training, I'm guessing, but... Wow. His stealth is pretty good. Everything else, like in that thievery category, is pretty good. Field medic is okay. Science is okay. Mm, melee attack and stuff like that is debatable. Griffin. Griffin's pretty good. He's a really well-rounded individual, except for crossbow smithing and the sciences and thievery and assassination, but I kind of feel like not his bag. Wow, he had a lot of jobs in the past. Cooking, farming, laboring, science. Everything else is kind of weak with this guy. Wow, so many skills. Okay. We'll leave the engineering. We'll get rid of it. Okay, good. Now, we're gonna have a couple of these guys just basically watching the gates because they never get tired. Neil does not like hurting people, so we're not going to ask him to do things that he doesn't like to do necessarily. But we do need somebody to kind of haul things around. So we're going to have him do the hauling specifically to all of these machines. To keep everything going. Okay, good. And Beep. We need Beep to kind of basically walk around. So we're going to have him haul to the water tank. Going to have him haul to this. Haul to this. Kind of want him to haul over something over here. So maybe haul to this food container. Can we do that? Is that a thing? Yep. Okay, good. And we basically just want him to walk around. Maybe we'll have him do some creation if possible. And we'll have him hit this one and this one. Right. Then we're going to have all of these guys follow Beep in sneak mode. All right. Well, that's all of that thing's stuff. That stuff's now done. So let's see how we go. Now, we need a couple other things, which I will probably have tasked to Sad Neil, but other people will build them. We need to make more storage, because if we don't make more storage, people are not going to do more stuff, right? We also, we're making all of the hydroponics we can. Just take a look at this. I want to see the farming. So hydroponics, hemp, rice, weed, vegetables, and wheat straw. So we have all of that stuff. We have here, 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 and then we have the rice weed there. Right. So, and crafting, we don't need any more crafting. What we need is storage. We need all kinds of storage. Animal ration feeder, which is different than animal rations. Farmer storage. Wait, can we make animal rations? Bolt box, bread basket, crossbow, flour storage we have, food stores. So I do want to make a bunch of food stores. And that way we'll kind of have justification for having all of the cooking that we do have. Right. It's okay that they're inside. Yeah, we'll keep them away from the animals at least. Yes, absolutely. Just not in Europe. How you doing, microwave? Oh, you know what? I know for a fact that if I put these too close to that like that, then people will get trapped in between them. The main idea here is that the food production, like the fact that we're producing so much food will also make sure that the farming keeps on going, which means people will stay busy and improve their skills. Otherwise, nobody's going to do anything, because why should you when there's nowhere to store it? Also, when we come back, we want to make sure that we have enough to feed everybody, and that we have enough to carry with us on the next journey. How you been, microwave? Let's see, what else could we use? We could use some more medical storage, because that will mean that we can have more people making medical stuff. So scram through these in there. Not too close to the steering still, obviously. I think we will make a second. No, but I'm ready. I'm ready to do that now. You know, I was actually talking about that earlier, is where do I want to make my next base on the east side of the continent, so I don't have to cross over the dangerous places in order to get back and forth. Metal chest. What's a metal chest for? You can store anything in here, okay. Rum barrels, sake barrels. I suppose we could use a bunch of these. I feel like it's not straight, but oh well. Actually, rum barrels is probably the least of what we need because we are not producing quite as much cactus as we are everything else. So I think one line of rum barrels should be enough. Sake, on the other hand. See, here's the other problem, right? If I do go after the empires, who am I going to trading with? Who am I going to trade with? Like, I'm going to have all of this stuff. And that being said, though, I have 7.4 million cats. Do I really need to trade with anyone? Right? That's another question. But ultimately, I mean, there is no use in producing all of this stuff if I have no one to sell it to. Right? So what is your suggestion, Microwave? Who should I go after? Should I go after Empire? Should I go after, like, the rebel farmers and take them out? Right? Should I go after the Holy Nation with all my robots? Just to piss them off. Hungry bandits. Knock out hungry bandits and stuff food into their inventory. Okay. I could, I could totally do that actually. I could arm all of my robots with, throw, with like blunt weapons and just send them around knocking out and carrying food with them. That's all they do is just carry a whole bag full of food and knock out hungry bandits and put food into their inventory because they wouldn't eat it, so it would always be like whatever they carry is for sure they have. You know what I mean? So I could absolutely do that. Take Phoenix and throw into an acid lake. I could do that as well. Um, we could take him to Black Scratch and throw him there. I wonder, the only other problem, you know what, is if I could just have like a bunch of buildings in the middle of nowhere, like everywhere, right? With just shop counters and just set the price of all the food to zero and just be like, here's food, take it. Like just take it, we don't care. Right? That could be a thing. Yes, that is unfortunate. I know there's a mod that will allow you to building materials. That's interesting. Yeah. Have better economy and whatnot. So what about storage for various other stuff, such as cactus? My first big targets are the Holy Nation, and then the slavers, then the UC. See, I'm full on 100% allies with the slavers, right? You also have the trading guild. Chainmail, no. Copper alloy. Copper alloy will sell. This is harder to see now. But I have all that stuff at the top. Line maybe this wall. Just copper alloy. when you go for the slavers, the trader guild will get angry too. That's unfortunate for them. Crossbow parts, electronics, electricals. Now, electricals you can definitely sell. Even though I really shouldn't be putting the stuff to sell inside. Considering that I won't be able to see it. And these guys don't really store that much. Only store 25 electrical parts. We'll get 7 in here. We're at 5 now. 2 more. Huh. Oh, that's fine. Holy Nation. Holy Nation does seem like they would be the first to go. I'm only allied with the slavers currently. Like, but I haven't voluntarily allied with anybody. I haven't asked for allegiance with anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I've had no interest in being allies with any of the bigger factions. I think the only people I'd probably be interested in talking to would be the Shek Kingdom, and that's only so I can get the Stone Golem's daughter on my side, or as part of my crew. But that's pretty much it. I have no interest in anybody else's philosophy or anything like that. If you want to ally with the Folsom Ninjas, you need to get rid of high slaver standings. When you say high slaver standings, what does that mean? Who are you talking about? Like, as in the nobles? I think the first people I want to kill are the nobles, honestly. Especially when I've encountered them out trying to hunt and they target me. That really pisses me off. On your faction screen, it shows standings. Give me 1 second, let me finish this. Or actually, it's going to be a minute or two, primarily because I just want to go through all the storage and get that out of my head before I go look at anything. Come on. Okay, I think, yeah, fine. Foul meat. There's a storage for foul meat? Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. I have a feeling that I should probably put the foul meat storage in here. I really did not know. You know what? I bet you this is part of that ration, animal ration thingy. Green fruit. Okay, so this is something, again, happy to shove in here. So we do need additional storage for all of the things. Hemp. Yeah. Not as, I think, not as important, but still relevant. So maybe we'll put a couple of them in here. Just jam next to each other. Iron plates, no. Leather, no. Meat ore, rice weed. Rice weed, yes. Robotic skin, steel bones, stones, wheat straw. Wheat straw also. So the angle here is quite difficult. Hmm. Can we still get at this? Somebody's gonna get trapped under here. I can feel it now. So wheat straw will be the last one. Sorry, Microwave, thank you for your patience, Phil. I just need to get this task out of my head first. Wheat straw. Also, I feel like there's one alcohol that didn't receive any storage. Really kind of ran out of space for wheat straw. Oh wait, we have some back here. If you're to build too many storage in one go, I'd probably be smashing my keyboard because I forgot to press confirm. Yes, yes, I've done that many, many times. Also, I feel like sometimes when you do it this way, it causes a crash when you go to hit confirm. This is definitely not a way that I would recommend doing it. I can agree with you on that. I'm really kind of pushing my luck with this as it is. But so we did, I think we didn't do storage for grog, right? I'm sure we did. Yeah, pretty sure we did rum storage and sake storage, but no grog. And I almost feel like we could use a whole bunch more food storage here at the top as well, just for us to have something to be able to grab. So we want there to be like storage here for sure, right? Um, like storage outside the building, food storage outside the building, where somebody doesn't have to go and run to a certain place to get it. But we also want to have some food storage that is, we're not going to just grab and leave everybody starving because we've emptied out all of the food stores. Also, this will, tear through a bunch of building materials, get everybody working. Sounds lazy. Well, in terms of workers, if your workers don't have to travel far for food, that means you're going to be spending more time working. So I counter your laziness with efficiency, LB. Also, how you doing? All right, cool. So let's just fill up the rest of this with food storage. Do 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 do. Just do. Columns? Oh, I suppose it's a matter of perspective. I'm sorry. Well, it sounds like your disappointment is a personal problem. Don't feed them. Wow. I actually don't feed them. They feed themselves. They're perfectly capable of feeding themselves. I just have to provide said food. Right. All right, cool. Now to forget to press confirm. Okay. So, okay. Hey, that's not a problem for me. You can make all of your problems my problems, but I'm not going to solve them. So you're still going to be left with them at the end of the day. Good luck with that. Only feed a dust sandwich tree. That doesn't sound like a bad philosophy. Here, here's your dust sandwich. Thank you for your service. Appreciate you, man. Okay, so that's all done. We have a bunch of storage left for food and whatnot. Stuff that we're going to sell, stuff that we need. And this will keep all of the engineering crew busy. Um, that's it. We're done here. You have water? Yeah, yeah, we have water. We have like several wells over all over here, around here. One water storage. So we're good for water. Mm, I found that having too much water storage, people end up taking from water storage and putting into the next water storage, and then taking it out of there, putting it back to the first one. So I only kind of build one water storage. I just let them pull directly from the read the description of a dust sandwich. Yes, sir. Because I also want to see the ration thing. And you can promise something, but not do not give. Well, yeah, I could do that too. Dust sandwich. Possibly the food with the highest unpleasantness to nutrition ratio in the world. So dry. Probably a big contributor to desert suicide. Wow. Um, so there is actually the possibility to make these. But to do that, I would have to make three more um, stations. So cooking, where does cooking fall in this? Food. Cooking stove. So I would need three more cooking stoves. Or one cooking stove. No, I need three more cooking stoves. Because I found that if you make a cooking stove and queue up everything in it, if they don't have the materials, they just get stuck on that one thing and don't make anything more. So we'll make this our animal rations corner. Which, by the way, that's from a mod. Those animal rations. But I agree, too much water will make wet. And I don't like wet places. Fair enough. Again, sounds like a personal choice there. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for them to actually build it. Wow, everybody jumped on top of building all that stuff pretty quickly. Wow, they built all that stuff quick. Fair enough. But now we need somebody to actually make this stuff. Oh, and I think we're also gonna need like storage for them. Because remember we were looking at that? Uh, and there was this animal ration feeder, which I'm assuming is the storage for that. We are after we're done with all of this construction. So what we're going to do is we're going to put these here. We're going to make a couple of them. And hopefully they will fill up and won't be eaten while we're gone. And we'll be able to just grab a bunch of rations for the road. Of course, we want our animals to stay mostly in the shade. We don't want them to burn until we're cooking them. Okay. That's good enough for now. First we're going to go and just unload all of the stuff that we have in Mongrel. And then I'm considering going to 2 High Villages to see if we can pick up some more bags for our robot guys. Move on to take out the Mega Raptor, grab his tooth, and then we're going to go for the Bugmaster maybe. Depending on how much time we have. Okay. So now we need to get everybody outside. Well, thank you. Your supervision is appreciated. Just making sure we don't make any mistakes there. Poor Lone Star is hungry. Also, the last thing is looking at my faction tabs. Microwave. So, Microwave, you're talking about the high... Get something for you. When you bring the Bugmaster to the Shek, I think you'll get a good enough standing to be allied. I was actually thinking about recruiting the Bugmaster. So I think you can recruit him if you have the Mega Raptor tooth. So I don't think that's an option. We could go talk to the Stone Golem and see what she says. See what, what we need to get an alliance with her. We were talking about the Folsom Ages. Or did you just want to look at my factions standing? Slavers. Yeah, I'm 100%. 100%. Slavers, they love me. Primarily because I've spent so much money buying and freeing slaves. I mean, they're happy about the buying part. They don't really give a crap about the freeing part. Although I'm pretty sure that they're happy to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm allied with them, like I said, because I bought so many slaves and freed them. And when you buy slaves from the traders, you gain reputation. So in the end, I inadvertently became friends with them. That's why I'm also 100% with the outlaws, because everybody who is enslaved becomes an outlaw, and then when you set them free, you get a little bit of faction standing with them. Oh, my standing with the United Cities is pretty good too. I've also tried to get my standing with the goats to be high, because having the goats as allies is a great thing. Because you actually have a hidden standing with beak things and goats and spiders. So, if you go around healing them, you get credit just like you'd get credit with healing any other faction member, as long as somebody from that faction sees you doing the healing. Really? So goats just keep on hitting even after the person's knocked out? Did not know that. I think I just let a lot of my goats go. That's unfortunate. Oh well. C'est la vie. I'm also thinking about whoever lives at the Ark. Thinking about going and killing them too. Well, I mean, that's okay. We can always go and kill them. Who dare? Oh, anti-slavers, obviously, too. Yeah. I went to visit the anti-slavers in the previous thing when I was allied with the slavers, and they attacked me. So I killed a lot of them, recruited some of them, and yeah, they didn't like it. I think Tin Fist was working with, not Tin Fist? Tin Fist, yeah. Tin Fist was actually on our side after that. Agnew. Come on, Agnew. What you doing, Agnew? You gonna kill him, or? And why aren't the other people who are, like, on turret duty going to their relative positions? If this guy gets in, he will not be happy with the results. Oh, it's because a lot of them are doing engineering right now. Come on, Agnew. Shoot him. Oh, he ran. Okay. It's kind of, well, not for these guys, but send these guys over for a second. Did he come back? Let's open this door. Send our troops out. Who's passive? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, now that most of them are out there. Okay. Let's make sure we have everybody. Fantastic. Are you trapped? No, you're not trapped, so why you're not following? Yandaru and Hantaro, right there. These guys are all good. Okay. Just gotta wait for Voltastic to actually leave the base before we can close the door. Look at these guys. Ah, yes. The guys that I let go. Dark Actor Air Pacifier, who for some strange reason is carrying a Fogman. Tech, Lieutenant Esporlin Fear. Who's this guy? Buckingham. That's nice. Except now they can't leave. Because the doors could be locked. I'm hoping they don't try to break the door. Also, one thing I noticed is these guys should all be on sneak. Good. They didn't try to break the door. Alright. Cool. Now, I have a strange feeling that not everybody's keeping up. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're gonna have to slowly dip. I think a Fogman had tried to go after him, but then was completely confused as to why he's even here. Well, we're spread pretty thin. Their toes are finally catching up. Okay. Voltastic is still on his way. Fortunately. What is your speed? 11, okay. Good, okay. So. Actually, we'll break them all up once they get here. That way anybody who wants to eat can go and eat. Send these guys over here. Send these guys. Okay, start some trading. Okay, good. Ah, we didn't actually fill them all. That was silly. Alright, well, do you have any masterwork stuff? Okay. Great. I able to drop these? Oh wow, okay, so this is very much full. And I can't really transfer anything out of range anyways. Oh, you know what though? I would have to trade. Okay. Not the one to trade with. There we go. Okay. We'll just carry all this food with us. Get this out of my bag as well. Keep everything else. Say that. Okay, that's interesting. I definitely don't want to steal anything from him. Okay, what I do want is a bunch of these trader bags. Okay, out of range. The guys back at the place. And sake, grog. I guess we'll settle with this because it's the heaviest thing we have. Oh, good. So I'm actually not carrying as much stuff as I thought I was. I'm still looking for the gas mask. Anyways, let's get rid of some stuff. Range. Edge type 1, no way. Not selling that. What's this? Edge type 1 as well. Perfect. Kinda need some medical. There's a bunch of junk in here. I'm not carrying as much stuff as I thought. Get in range. Can't even afford leather? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Next. This guy. Let's bring these guys. These guys over here. So I have choices. Talk to Gurgle. Okay. Does he have any good ones? Specialist. Specialist Ranger, Specialist Ranger, Specialist Toothpick. MK-12. Okay. Thank you for that. Do I need to buy bolts? Not really. How about some grog, buddy? Drink your troubles away. Sell you the medical stuff as well. Garu. I mean, I could sell grog all day, but what if we gave you something that is related to what you actually do for a living? For example, spring. A bunch of copper plates, because we need to get rid of these anyways. Ah. Not pertinent to you necessarily. Uh-huh. Out of range. We need to get him in range. Okay, perfect. Okay, great. The only one that's left is this guy down here, the supply guy. But first, let's hit the bars. Okay, so we need to make sure that every group has at least... Skip this. Has at least one animal. Are these good ones or so get out of range. So this group has some food. This group does not need food but has one with food. This group has one with food, but could probably... Oh, no. Okay, what about us? We got one with food as well. Alright, well, more food doesn't hurt. So, out of range. Steve. Steve's out of range too, guessing. Rooney. Out of range. Bakaru. Out of range. Could somebody get in range, please? Thank you. Okay, good. Okay. Should probably sell something, yes, where he has a chance of actually selling it, getting his money back. All right, good. This bar? Oh, we missed this one. Let's bring all these guys. Talk to the bartender. Okay. Um. And rum. They like rum here. Do we have anyone with like reasonable medical? Yeah. Okay. 3. Yeah. Okay. Some cool clothes. But unfortunately they don't do much of anything for anybody. Meanwhile, let's get rid of some of these. Okay. Use this with one more trader here, which is this guy. Okay, cool. Welcome back, and I hope your cleaning was successful. Let's see. So that. Okay, we're done here. Now, a lot of our people are moving at only 11 miles per hour. So it seems like our leader today is going to be AA error code. AA error code. Let's go to this high village first. Good. Bunch of fighting happening here. Hashtag not my problem. Let's make sure we got everybody. How big exactly is this? 190. 190. This is a large group. 190. Probably maybe 20 of them are animals, but still. So 100 and let's say 150. Just to be 150 people, heavily armed, with full armor, and there's always going to be somebody stupid enough to try and attack us. Excellent. Be kind of nice if they put in some form of logic where if the people you're looking at outnumber you, do not attack. No person to buy from. Not that I'm really interested, but just curious more than anything. The beauty of the hivers is they never shut their doors. Hamtaro and Hangaro. Why are you stuck? Okay. Hangaro is free. What about you, Hamtaro? Can you get free? Okay, where are the stores here? Look, a no hive. Yeah, what about the giant massive robots? With no comment on them, huh? Show me your goods. No bags. That's very disappointing. Disappointed. Sell you these. Do they like grog? No, they don't, apparently. Okay. Yeah, thank you for your... Oh, this is... I thought this was a trader. Alrighty. He has a lot of these. Let's buy all of his fish. So, ooh, they really don't like sake. They love rum, though. Okay. Good. To our next goal. Next, we go to this high village. Please don't walk across the water, thank you. Excellent. Let's go with some moving music. We go with Chad, keep up, Chad. Whoa. Before my TV, before I engage in whatever the hell this is. Pretty sure these guys, like their stats for fighting are pretty good. Yeah. Who is attacking us? R cancels action. I did not know that. These are idiots. Okay. So we're gonna have the... You know what? I'm just gonna... Darth Latex. Who else? Chad. Chad. And... maybe the new, the new guys. Check. Right, and then we need the dogs. The dogs are the problem, right? Because they're the ones that are actually engaging. Okay, so oh, okay, that didn't last very long. Why are these guys not moving? Why are all of them engaged? Oh, did I just give them the order to permanently follow? No, I didn't. Good. Thank God. I only want Darth Latex to attack them. I don't know why these guys are sticking around. Who's this? Escape servants. Okay. Alright, let's return to our normally scheduled journey. Code AB is having trouble keeping up. You know, the only problem with that is I'm not very good with the keyboard. I'm very good with a controller. Not very good with a keyboard. Sadly, can't use controller for this. Um, I mean, I could probably program it to use a controller, but the detailed, like how I have to specifically click on a specific one out of everybody, that's the hard part for me. At least with a controller. It's primarily because I'm on the computer all the time. Like literally all the time. And I'm always using a mouse and keyboard, so you'd think I'd be better, but not for what I do. Doesn't require like precision accuracy. We're gonna overtake these guys. Are they gonna attack us? If it's broken, it can be fixed. Nice, I like this. Problem is nobody's really attacking anybody. Right. Some people are attacking. Meanwhile, error code A is still going. Wait, who has the command to stay close to beep? Last controller I was using. Ah! Wow, that's a long time ago. Actually, I find that those controllers, the Atari controllers, were quite difficult to use. They weren't the easiest. To be fair. Okay, let's see. Where are the traders here? Over there. We're just gonna have everybody randomly go over there. So that way they'll heal each other if they need to. Hmm? I'm very curious who just spit. Pirate nuclear. Where are they? Ooh, it's attacking Sonaru. Curious. Anywho. Let's deal with this guy first. There's the dude. Talk to the dude. Show me your goods. Oh, he's got lanterns. Nice. Okay. We'll buy those. We'll also buy all the fish. Because we can. And because we have goods we want to get rid of, such as these. Find some medical. Actually, the parchments. Yeah, medical. Okay, good. Buy some hash and walk right into Anywhere, really, I think. Cause some problems. There's a lot of people in here. There's a lot of people in here. They all got sticks. Stick is good. Stick is very good. Please have bags. Thank you. Take both of them. Okay. Now, who doesn't have a bag? A lot of people don't have bags. Wow, a lot of them don't have bags. Okay, so this guy, the guy after. Let me just have these two guys come out here. We'll trade with both of them. Okay, now those guys have bags. We need more. But until then, we have a mission. So let's go do that mission. We need to go over here. Let's go with street symbol. Speaking of controller, I'll be using that after this. Oh, it's attacking us. Let's take on the 98th Day Horde. Didn't take them long. That guy lost his left arm. That guy almost lost his left arm. And that guy had his chest caved in. Yeah, maybe don't attack. To be fair, though, those guys are crazy. So. Settled nomad village. Where's that? Interesting. Can't see it. Okay. I will go and check it out. First, I'll talk to Soto. Hey, Soto, talk to me. Got any goats for sale? We're looking specifically for a goat named Cornelius. Unfortunately, Soto doesn't have Cornelius. Oh, there's another village down here. I wonder whose village that is. They have traders. Is this door unlocked? Okay. Oh. Cool, so this is a place we could just go and buy animals from. Oh, he sells rations. Interesting, okay. It's good for us. I have a feeling if I leave the door open, all these animals are going to escape. Yep, one of them got out. And let me go check out this village. Fast like the wind. Not really. Well, actually, yes. I've seen wind at 10 kilometers per hour. Okay, so who owns this? It just says residential. 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 Let's just go home invade. Anybody in here? Can't talk to him. He's a Shek? That's interesting. Wait. Dead cat fisherman. Interesting. Could talk to this guy. Suspicious settler. Who? What are you? What do you want? Go away. Leave us be. Sorry for being so cold. We've had a lot of bandits recently. Just trying to protect my family and all. Don't got much, but you can take a look at my supplies. And bandits need protection? I can't afford to pay for it, though I'm wiped out, barely afford to feed my family, but what can you do? Just gotta stick it up. Let's look at your supplies. We'll take your fish. Okay. Do you have any animals? Okay, so I'm guessing he doesn't have animals. Alright, good. So we got no issues with this guy. Cool. Let's rejoin the rest of the group. Why am I not moving? Discovered Raptor Island, I know, because I sent everybody there. I'm still not moving. Alright, good. We're on our way. Who's fighting over here? Fogman. Yeah, he got owned. I'm moving? Why am I not moving? Okay, so why am I not going across there? What the hell? Okay. Slow to move, but sure. We got no real issue with the raptors, so shouldn't be a problem. Hanging out on this island? Mega raptors over there. Just gotta wait for everybody to get over. Just move everybody far away as possible. The circle of death. Who's actually here? Who made it quickly? Looks like the Walker squad made it quickly, so just disperse them, and then they should just go around healing him. Who needs healing? Everybody else is slowly making their way over. With the newest check being the slowest. Probably because they have no experience swimming. Not to mention, Robo Jane is like got a robotic leg, a robotic arm. She's got a robotic something. And she's got a robotic leg. That's probably slowing her down. Welcome to Raptor Island. Let's get the Walker squad back. All right, let me wait for everybody to get here. Wondering if we should have everybody follow somebody who's on hold and passive. That way they won't get in trouble necessarily. Oh, here we go. Oh, insanity. What are they doing? Let's just do a quick check. Is everybody here? Everybody except for Squizina. Where's Squizina? Squizina is still trying to get across. Uh, let's have everybody else break so that they don't run around like crazy. And they actually heal each other while we wait for Squazina to get here. I don't feel like she's moving. She's aimless. Okay, she's aimless but swimming. What the hell? Why, Squazina, are you not here? Okay, so she can come to here. I don't know why she's the odd person out. Like, nope, not swimming. Or actually, no. Now that I've tasted water, I'm not going to actually ever go back to land again. I am convinced that water is where I belong. Okay, while we wait for Squazina to get here, I will give you... It goes underground?
1, 2.
I will be right back. Is that true, Microwave? Some like it, some don't. I mean, I can imagine that if you have a robotic leg or a robotic limb, you'd not want to get into the water. But if that's a character trait, I gotta hand it to him. Apparently, she needed healing. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to... Okay, so White Raven is on hold. Right, so he's not going to move, apparently. So... because we really don't want any of these people interfering with what I'm about to do. Okay. You have no bolts. What animal did I see from Gyro? Uh, Not all of these people are going to be as effective as I'd like them to be. And you know what? So can't because they're on the trade. It's good to get rid of some of the junk that you're carrying. Wow, you have absolutely no bullets. Well, bolts. Hmm? The important question is, why are these people carrying all this stuff? There's bolts. There's bolts. This bolts is carrying a secondary weapon. Not part of the fight. There's no bolts. Also has no bolts. Okay, is she carrying a bunch of crap? Sincerely, why are you carrying this crap? I mean, the spare sword I can understand. Okay, let's do it. Space. Okay, so not all of these people are actually going to be effective at what we're going to be trying to do. But I think all of them, or a lot of them, should trade. Let's get rid of this excess stuff that they're carrying. Close enough. Please tell me right now. Why are these not stacking? There we go. Okay, I'm not too concerned about this, but this is something I'm concerned about. Probably from iron spiders. The guts of the iron spiders. Added a lot of iron spiders there, didn't you? Maybe we try Barkar. When you're done with this playthrough, you should try UWM. UWE. It adds a lot of stuff like a handful of new crops and 6 different sorts of beer and other booze. What about world mechanics? This is tedious. Close enough now. It's pretty vanilla. It adds a bunch of faction characters and settlements, as well as some nerfs to stealth, steal, assassinate. I mean, that doesn't bother me. I haven't used stealth, steal, or assassinate really at that much at all. Not my style. I was never a fan of like Metal Gear Solid or anything like that. So Genesis is pretty bloated. I think I was considering doing Genesis next. Because I've heard so many people say something about it. Or maybe it was something else and not Genesis. Maybe it was Universal Wasteland Expansion and Living World. That's the one. I think that's the one that I was considering after this. I suppose I could put both of them in. It doesn't hurt anything. It's a new experience either way. And I don't think they do the same thing, per se. But my knowledge is limited. There's a patch, so both work together. Is that on the... Always out of range. Is that part of the Universal Wasteland expansion, the patch, or does that come from the Living World side? Probably from the Universal. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, all on the workshop. Excellent. So now I'll have to remember that. But I feel like I have a long way to go before I reach that point. After all, this is only my third playthrough. I think this is the second one that I started. The third one, I just stopped. I'd like you to have better medical. There are some compatibility patches for UW depending on the nodes you're running. I wanted to have the cyber hivers. That's the thing I wanted to try. You know, this is all junk we picked up from going around. Oh wow, okay. I am going to give these to you because I would prefer you eat those over our Gohan. And get the fish. Cool, finally. And this is probably the worst time to try and do this is nighttime. But let's grab our adventure squad, minus these guys. Actually, honestly, all right, so let's bring these guys over here, just as a start. Right. And then we want to find the ones that have the long range weapons. It's probably their arsenal. Maybe an MK2. Probably not a ranger. Definitely not a toothpick. It also has those mechanical hybrids. Oh, nice. Okay. Also changes the prices. That's also good news for me. Alright, so this is our squad right now. So trading is actually a possibility. Well, I mean, I haven't done too bad. I'm almost at 8 million cats. Right. We're gonna have to bait this damn thing. Alright. Come over here. So first of all of you guys fold ranged. Kenshi, double trouble and Skinner. Spread it out. Give him the high ground. Okay. Could also go over here. Oh, nice. They they got him to step outside, and the moment he did, they basically started shooting at him. Perfect. He doesn't even know what's hitting him. How's that for unavoidable planning? Perfect. This is what we want. Beautiful. I did at one point in time carry him around just so I could drop him in some city. But something happened and he suddenly disappeared. So, oh well. But that worked out so well. Like, I was not anticipating it to be so good. Alright, let's put them off of full, take them off of ranged, and get everybody back in formation. Who needs stealth when they can't even when they don't even know where the bullets are coming from? Okay. So excellent. Now we just need to go here. Wondering if we should head home first. Although I don't really see the need because we've got food and everything we need. So I would say let's first head back to the high village, see if they got any more bags. And we'll hit all the high villages before we did we just get hit by somebody or something? Yes, Squazinas are really slow in the water. Why is that? I think it's because she's not that strong. Yeah, look at that. 78, 77, 69, 70, 70, 70. Some of the people have been around for a long time. 76. Everybody's generally over 70 because I've been carrying this armor for a long time, but not Squazina. Squazina's new. So, you know. Alright, let's go. Kind of looking forward to after this. Set up a horde base. With like, I don't know, 20, maybe 30, 40 turrets and stuff like that. Water, very complicated. I'm looking forward to seeing how all of my work pans out. But first, let's go kick the Bugmaster's ass. Gonna go a little bit longer as I'm not working tomorrow. Had to take a break. The stress of the new system that they put in place. And everybody's kind of response to it. I don't build walls with turrets anymore. How come? I don't see why you like. I can't understand the logic behind not having turrets, and I'm hoping you can explain it to me. Because as I see it, generally the people that I leave at the city, you get you guys trained in sword fighting instead of turret duty. Fair enough, but considering all my guys that are back there are all very, very uh, low experience in sword fighting, and they really never intend for them to go out and sword fight. So, you know, I would rather have them very good at turrets and just farming and all that other stuff that they need to do on a day-to-day basis and not stop for too long. However, that being said, I can absolutely 100% see your perspective if you have less people. right? Because if I have less people, I won't have one group back at the base necessarily, and they will be out all the time, and I would want to optimize their efficiency on the battlefield 100%. 130. Yeah, well, I'm running around with 190. Just like this is 190. So away team is like 40. You got a lot of people at base. Just need everybody to catch up. I'm actually considering we're going to the high village. Who is in danger? Kang. Kang is not in danger. At least 30 of the bunch are animals. So you got 10 like core people who kick ass. They must be really good. I don't think I would pit 10 of my people against realistically anything. Oh, 30 of the 130. Okay. Fair. Fair. I think I probably have about 30 animals as well. Let's find out, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Yeah, so 35. 35 of my 256 are animals. Handful of dogs and 3-pack animals. Well, you travel very light. I'm guessing the animals back at base are like dogs and goats and not necessarily pack animals. Considering, you know, what are pack animals going to do there at base other than just attack? Somebody was still targeting Kang. Ooh. You know what? Kang, face your... whoever wants to attack you. Mostly bulls. I'm not a fan of bulls. Primarily because they can't carry as much. Oh, who's this? Oh, Hungry Bandit. Yeah, one shot. In case you need a replacement. Fair. So you don't have to train it up or anything. Where are these guys going? Bulls are pretty powerful when they're older. I find Garus to be more effective. Oh God, you're in a world. Oh, the Hivers took care of him. Interesting. Are you stupid? Yeah, go ahead, follow her. You better hope she gets away from you. A bowl running through a bitch of enemies gives 100 plus point to multiple people in one go. It's nice to see. I like the Garus because they just stomp in place and everybody around them takes damage. Plus, because for me their primary purpose is to carry stuff and they can carry more than the bulls. But again, it's a preference, right? Okay. I don't think everybody's here. I think, it's Christina. There she is. Cannibal Raid has arrived at the base, at Delta Base. Where? Where have they arrived? The one dude? Oh, there's a lot of them now. Oh, they broke through. What I need to do is... Should have closed the door, but oh well. It's more fun to watch them fight. I can assure you none of them will get out alive. Oh wait, maybe one of them did? Who was that who was running? Oh, an escape servant. Okay. You're good to go, buddy. Ooh. Lieutenant S. Killer has been injured. Taken to bed. Eric's pacifier finally got out. They take him to bed. Everybody's repairing the gate. Okay, are they gonna go and do stuff, or are they just gonna stand around? Escape. Looks like these guys just decided to stand around. Who's this guy? Prince Birmingham. Go, be free. Thank you for your service. We appreciate you. Appreciate everything you've done for us over time. I wish you the best of luck. Alright, now. Why are these guys? These guys are supposed to be on sneak. Oh, is it because Beep's not on sneak? I see. Who's this guy? somebody got owned out here. Everybody's going to their designated places on the thing. They're aiming inward. Yeah, we'll die. Okay, everybody's back on normal duties. Good. Alright, let's go back to... Oh, yes. The train says something. It's fighting over here. Fogmen versus Ivers. Okay. First of all, let's see if there's any bags. Yes, 2 bags. Excellent. And he doesn't have full monies, which is weird. Oh, no. Okay, I've talked to you. Now leave me alone. Otherwise, I will rue the day. Where's the guy? There's the guy. Trade with me, human. Sure. I will trade with you. Buy both these for beep. We'll buy more of your fish. You know what? We will make room. All of the fish. Okay, good. So much grog, y'all are gonna be drunk for days. Okay. Good. Ready to move on. Why is Spike the dog so slow? I'm assuming that all of them have now healed, hopefully. Take us to the next place. get some traveling music, shall we? Go with messaging bottle sounds right. As we cross the landscape. Okay. Start from the top. Top line, no problem. Second line. Interesting. It's this guy. Third line. Okay, so the first two lines all have backpacks. The third line is lacking. And the fourth line as well. Okay. We need a few bags. What's here? Cannibal Village, I'm guessing? Yeah. This would be a good place to make a base. Iron, copper, everything you need. The only problem would be stone and water. Don't do it. Don't go over the water. Why are you going through the water? Don't go through the water. Wait, who's that? Holy Nation Outlaws, alright. She looks kind of badass. I'm just surprised that these guys are not wearing more clothing, because usually they're wearing like darker robes. They're not just walking around like that. Voltastic. Always getting stuck. Why are you doing this? You're an idiot. These guys all, yeah, see, these guys are dressed normally, as you expect them to be dressed. Wait a second. How come... See, now these all have just escaped servants, but this... The other two that I saw had names. Right? Where the hell did they go? There. How come she has a name? Can I talk to her? No. She's following the leader. But who's the leader? There's another one that also had a name. Where'd she go? Do they have a secret base here or something? There. Sons. Can't talk to sons either. But sons and Batai are not dressed like your normal Holy Nation outlaws, right? And they're running with a big squad. But we can't talk to them, so I'm curious why those two in particular have names and are dressed in different clothing. Okay. Now that you're back on the damn road and you're not considering running through water, I actually have some of these robots have robotic limbs, right? So they've lost their limbs in the initial battle that we had. Like X, error code X, he's got robotic limbs. He's got a KLR series limb. He lost it in his initial battle with us before we recruited him. Okay, good. Let's do some trading. First of all, let's see if he has some bags. Yes. One. Disappointing. It's still better than nothing. Do you like grog? No, apparently they're not a big fan of grogs here. I got a crap ton of medical, but let's sell you some of these electronics and some of these. Still. But sake. Wow, even less interested in sake. Sell you grog anyways. Sick. It's fine. Perfect. Okay. No, no gears, right? Let's see. Fortune squad. Let's buy all the fish. As you do. We'll sell you that. Sword. Sell those. Would you like a beak thing egg? How about you? You like grog? No. Not a fan of grog. How about some leather? Let me get rid of this. And a sword. Rum. Now I know you like rum. Oh, you can't afford this. 116. Wow, that's a 16% profit on an item that's very small. All right, let's make a move. Heading down. Who is still behind us? Hit this high village first. Well, actually, considering where we're going, which is down here, I think I want to hit all the high villages, so maybe we'll head across to this one. Oh, we'll hit this one first. But who is still left behind? Guitar. What's up, Itaru? You stuck, buddy? You're just an idiot. Just an idiot. Okay. Just casually walk through this guy's store. Oh my god. Can I go now? Alright, perfect. We're on our way. Do 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 do. Oh, let's go with monster stats. Of course. Ooh. E3. You know. Good job. This doesn't look like where it is. Hi, village, buddy. Like a brain fart there. Stores here. Oh, yes. Talk about goodness. Can I buy them all? Carry them myself. I can, but... I like rum. We'll give him rum. Not so fond of the alcohol. Sell the swords as well. Okay, good. Got our money back and then some. Skeleton. You focus on the skeleton. Oh, please. Don't chase him. Okay. Okay. Oh. I want to buy all the fish as well. Do you like grog? Honestly, with all the fish that I bought, I could probably go for a while before I need to buy him some food. I mean, buy food. Still a lot. I need your items. Oh, excuse me. Something like this. Wow, they really don't care for the sake. There we go, got it down. Those are for us. Rum. Loves the rum. Perfect. Take us to the next one. As long as he's not still chasing us. Why is Ridley so slow? Hey Ridley, catch up. What's happening here? Ooh, Garus versus Big Things. Okay. Brain the giant. Then heal the Garu. Tron. Heal the Garu. What else is here? Just you two? Kang. Heal the Garu. Dish. Gotta find some foul meat to put in our new foul meat storage. Right? It's going after Armid. Oh, wow, okay. Um... This is literally like their job. This is what they were born to do, so to speak. Well, this is what they were recruited to do. I didn't birth them. Conscious. Not for long. Now you're dead. There's two dead ones there, one dead one here. This one seems to be dead. Okay, good. Oh, another one popped out of nowhere. Oh, we healed the Garos. Oh, we're still working on it. Oh, this one. Good. So you're going to heal each other? Wait, something just ran up on them. Oh, another big thing. Ready to die. Okay. Are you done healing each other? Seems like it. Alrighty. Get back to our group. We're almost at the city. You run ahead and talk to the guy. Where am I? Okay, I'm just apparently slow. Wait, why is my gold medic? Let's just have this group here. So that way they'll heal each other. Instead of running around in circles. Okay, where's the guy? Where's the guy? Talk to the guy. Whoa! Ah, yes. This is gonna happen again and again. Alright. Hey, gold. Stuck in this. Thank you. You're just in time. Well, you're in time. Soon, soon there will be Horde Night. Where's the guy? Please tell me the guy didn't follow them. I see not the guy. Ah, here's the guy. So remember how I was talking about putting 22 turrets on top of there facing downwards? Apparently you can't do that. Ah, 3 bags, and I'm just... Steve, good old Steve. Yeah. Well, give me a minute. Go with Race on the far. Actually, let's go with Gold Song. Alright, give me a minute. Most welcome, Gold. Right, get some of our money back. We can. Not sure I have enough stuff left to sell. Oh, this guy's sell. I'll buy the grog for a 1% markup. Perfect. Wait, I think Ace of Spade is trapped. Yes, I've come to trade with you. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Ah, didn't have as much fish. Get rid of this water. Any eggs? And this. Kind of selling them to people who won't even appreciate their value, but hey. care about 70. Human! Yes, yes. I'll trade with you. Already traded with you, but I'll trade with you again. Just shut up. Nothing is stolen. Promise? Okay. So. Now. I think the first two lines I know are good. I just, yes. Nice. So now we only need 6 more bags. Well, we only need 6 more bags for the crew that's running around. But in all honesty, I would kind of like everybody to be carrying these and not the trader bags back at the base. Especially the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. But we're going to have to wait on that one. So, let's make our move to the next hive village. We'll go to this one. See, here's the issue, right? I think we're just going to bypass all of that and go... We're going to go to this hive village. And then we're going to go to Last Stand. That's not necessarily going to get us all the bags we need, though. So I guess we'll go to this hive village, we'll go to that hive village, and then we'll cross over to this one. And hopefully in doing that, we'll get everything we need. Just make sure that everybody is following the proper person. For release them on their way. Okay, good. Go, go, go. Wait, is he headed the right direction? I feel like the answer is no. Oh wait. I don't know why I'm selected. Hold on. They are going the right way. But somebody's still standing there. Kihaku. Kihaku has become our new slow person for some strange reason. She's a new... It's actually acid. So... The rain is red as well. It's probably because of all the rust, right? But it's not a river flood. There will be a river flood later on. Fortnite. Really looking forward to this one. Also, apparently the wiring is going to be gone in the next release. You'll only see it when you're holding the wire tool. And we're talking about 7 Days to Dying, for those who are curious what the hell we're talking about. Come on, bags. No bags. Damn it. And he doesn't have full 200 or 25k. You know what? Not even interested, really. My primary objective is to get the bags, so let's just focus on those. I have no other reason to trade. I've got 8 million cats. If that's not enough money, I don't know what is. So go to this high village. Now, who is this person who's stuck behind? And why are they stuck there? Kang. Is there a reason you're just hanging around, Kang? I suppose I should have gone and checked to see if they had any more weights for beep, but it's all good. I think if Kenshi had Twitter, the Kenshi world would be in a lot more. Oh, wow, okay. In a lot more dismay. Kill this thing. Are there any others, or is it the only one? Slakaru. I'm actually going to have Slakaros just stand around for a second so they can heal him. Smoke the marrow. Ooh, I hate it when this happens. Okay, we're gonna need some rescue. Error code H. Error code A. Can we get these guys? Sure. Technically, they're stuck in the tree. Which is super annoying, of course. Okay. Come on. Ah. I have no idea where I'm going. Wait, can he get out? He can't. idea where I'm going, though. Ooh, big thing. I wonder if I could take a big thing by myself. Looks like I can. Wow. Nice. Don't need no squads. I am the squad. And just because I don't have the patience to wait for myself. Stealing. I'm so glad that you have to hold down Alt for that. He has a generator thing, so buy that. Do you like grog? 110%. Hell yeah. There we go. John. Back in formation. And where's the other one? There. Smooth painful. Please have them. Yes. Ooh, 4. Fantastic. Like grog? 107 for the sake. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Follow. Then the Punishers. These guys all have bags. Oh, he's injured. And these guys are the ones that need it. Just 2 more. And everybody will have decent back. Which is good. Oh, nobody's healing error code. Oh. I will do that. Good. Wait. Where are they all going? Why is error code N all the way over there? Oh, he's still stuck? No, he's not. What the hell? Where am I going? What is my purpose? Staying close. Alright, so... Oh, we've really killed all the, beak thing nests. Or are they not? They're still alive. Actual number of residents 0. Resident max 0. But they still have roaming squads. Okay. So we've gone to this high village. I can't remember if we went to this one. Let's go there. Also, with the exception of error code N, let's make sure everybody's here. Then let's find out who's in danger. Error code N and error code O. So who's attacking O? Oh, okay. I see you there, big thing. We got you. Don't you worry. You'll get some. Okay, so that takes care of him. And somebody's attacking N. There's a bunch of them over there, but I think these guys finished off this one. Yep. Expected. Good. Hold on a second. This damn tree has caused me so much hassle. Enforcers, who's in trouble? Sick shack. From what? God, so many. Who is being targeted? Oh, there's a big thing here. Okay. Oh, there's two of them now. Okay. So, all of these people are stuck. Which is super annoying. I can't really pick them up. Whomever can get out. Ah, so annoying. Okay, good. Excellent. Error code K is going to take a while. Oh. Code K is in trouble. Do we have any enforcers here? Yes. That's how I end up with so much rotting meat every single time I come back. What's this? Ah, fire trader. Huh. Guerrillo didn't even bother attacking them. Wow. Okay, so the stores are over here. This is the only store we really care about right now. Where is the guy? There's the guy. No. No. He's got nothing for me. Useless. Okay. To this hot village then. Whoa. Alright. Look, are you stuck? Fight this guy. A couple big things here. Just a random assortment of our guys. Ooh, there's 3 of them. Correction, there's 2. How are they still in danger? Did somebody follow them? See no big things here. Unless it's all the way back here. No. Okay. There's another one down. Alright, good. Rooney the Garu is stuck. Our code K is finally caught up. I just slow double A down for a second while air code K catches up. Those animals are just chewing up the food. Okay, one check before we get too far. Just to make sure everybody's with us. Good. I have a feeling that once we stop, they're all going to start circling because people need healing. Okay, close. To go to here. Then we're gonna tell the walker squad to just break off to heal anybody who needs to heal. And we're gonna go into the store. See if he has the last 2 bags that we need, or any bags at all. Here's the guy. Show me your goods. Ah, yes, 3 bags. Excellent. 1 more than we needed. Perfect. So, do you like the grog? You don't like the grog, huh? Anything else we can sell you? How about sake? You like the sake? You really don't like the sake. Fair. Medical is not going to bring that number down. See what the enforcers have. Sell a bunch of these for sure. I mean, to be fair, this is a lot of medical. Well, it's 55k worth of medical, but Don't like frog, huh? The leather, though. Okay, cool. That's it. We are officially sorted. Let us go now to the final last stand. The Great Fortress, huh? New Creola. I didn't know there were actually that many cities. Need a walker spot too. Oh. Oh. Wood. Don't go in the water. Yeah, no. Shit, Sherlock. It is literally acid. Red, burning acid. Why would you go there? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Well, because you're following a robot who doesn't give a crap. Even though I kind of feel like the acid should do something to the robots. Like, they're made out of metal. I suppose you do an acid wash on metal, don't you? Yeah. For them, it's like taking a shower. Move faster. Do not stop. The acid river is not a road, okay? Thank you. What's this? Copper. I just keep on seeing people eating. I think it's the animals. I'm hoping that the people in the groups are eating from the animals as well. Oop. Saw a flash of something. What's attacking? Ooh, a big thing. But it's not actually attacking because apparently it's stuck there. Oh no, it's decided. Oh, there's already one here. Okay. We need to give other people training. Rather than the usual suspects. Is there any other thing that wants to attack us? Okay, that thing is dead. And now it is your turn. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Heal each other up. Ah, you're being chased. Get good. There you go. No healing? There's a bunch of big things attacking a gorilla. Hashtag not my problem. Bye. See you later. Please tell me they're not chasing me. The spider planes. It is now time for the Walker Squad to do their work. They are the designated spider team. And I'm sure Mew will be happy to tell us when there are spiders. Oh my god, spiders! Yes, Mew. Yes, spiders. And no, Mew, you cannot join the base squad. You will continue to be out on the field. Just because you're like an early warning system for spiders with your incredible spider sense. What are those things? Band of bones. Okay. I have a feeling that they're going to challenge us to a fight or some shit. Because they're idiots. Oh no, they're smart. They left us alone. 190 unitedly armed people with a squad of robots. Yeah, maybe I should mess with them. Smart. Aha, we have arrived. I'm not sure that I want to go into the cities necessarily. There's a bunch of shit walking around out here. A true warrior, what? Faces every enemy, whatever the odds. Okay. Good for you. Is there anybody worth talking to here? I suppose we could buy a house. No, we can't. Let me go to the bar. What did he say? What did he say? The pudgy flat skin amuses me. I will kill you. I will literally kill you. You can't be any tougher than a big thing. There's like 3 of them. And I bet you none of them will talk to me. Let's talk to Jared. Jared will talk to me. Jared's got food. I don't need food, Jared. Thanks. Can we buy this one? Nope, can't buy it. Okay. Armor. None of these houses are for sale. Okay. Alright, let's talk to this shuck and see. Sid celebrating with me, Flasky, and it's not often to be given the honor to keep the company of Shunk Warrior. What's the occasion? Tomorrow will be a glorious day for me, Flatskin. Tomorrow I'll take my final battle with the Bugmaster. Not if I get to him first. Either I will earn my victory on the battlefield, or I will earn my great passage to the other side. This is the moment every 2 warrior bleeds for? Not if I kill the Bugmaster first. You'll have to beat me to it, because that's what I'm gonna do. Amusing, Glassgrin. Only a Shuck warrior has the skill to defeat the Bugmaster. Kiss my booty. Kiss my pudgy booty. Humorous. But I'm finished sharing stories. Leave me to my thoughts now, Glatskin. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on going there just so you can die your glorious death. And then I'll come talk to you later. See these guys circle. Everybody's trying to heal it. In the meantime, I want to give these guys bags. And we'll give this one just to hold on to it. But they all now have the bags. They have bags, they have healing. We have everything that we need. We are fully prepared. Now, in going after the Bugmaster, the only issue that I have is I can't really, if it was me, I would have my long-range guys just standing outside and pulling him out and then blasting the crap out of him. But he's not going to come outside. So we're going to have to go to him. And most likely, we're going to lose some limbs. That's almost a guarantee. Now, if we attack him all at the same time, I feel like we're not going to have that strength in numbers. Wondering if we attack him with the dogs, right? So if we attack him with the dogs, and if they're fast enough to kind of stun him, and then have our archers just standing around in a circle, shooting the crap out of him, I wonder if that would work. Right? So we set all of our archers that have the short range, just the toothpicks, right? Because the long run range ones will do way too much damage to our own people, right? So anybody with a ranger or a toothpick, we send in, we put them all on hold and all around the edges, right? And we just have some, maybe if we had the robots attack, if we had the dogs attack, so we have 4 dogs attacking him, right? If they can stun him and keep him like locked while the other ones are shooting him with their arrows, that'll be a thing, right? If that doesn't work, then we send in the robots. And I mean, if the robots lose limbs, no biggie, because we can just replace them, right? And we'll be replacing them literally with better things, as opposed to having our fleshy people lose their limbs and, kind of live the rest of their life having to deal with a robotic limb, which is unpleasant. So, I think that's going to be the plan, if I remember the plan. Because now it is time for Fortnite. Just set this up. Wait, are they still healing each other? I don't feel like it. There we go. Good. Okay, so we're all back in formation. Let's bring everybody up here. They're still doing that crazy thing. Okay. Why are they circling like crazy people? Or slow line is always the slowest. Alright, good. Oh no, scrawny raid. Oh no. Anywho. So, we're going to leave it here. And as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another. And may the force forever be in your favor. This is Lao Ren Onagi, signing out.